Holy hell, we are late. We're late. Wow, we're so late. We're so late that I'm not even like giving my stream the normal like 5-10 minutes of uptime that I have in pre-stream. No, I just want to hit the ground running because holy shit. Oh my god, I was having so many issues. The game just like did not install properly, and like then I try. Look, I don't heavily mod my game. Let's get into the actual game. We're playing Mass Effect 3. Now, Mass Effect 3 is maybe not a game that you think about modding very often, and I don't. I don't heavily mod it, but I do the standard thing that I've been doing with all of them, trying to install texture mods, trying to install um, Project Variety, and like all these other things, these cut content, kind of like restoration mods. I was having so many issues, right? 4 o'clock comes and goes, A lot's not installing properly, nothing's working. Uh, and like, all right, sure. So we just make sure. Then 5 comes and goes, I'm still having issues. 6 comes and goes, I'm still having issues. 7 comes and goes, and I'm still having issues. And I'm just like, I'm just like crying. I'm just crying at this point. But we're here. Oh my god, we're fucking here, and we're still gonna put like 5 hours in today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we've had so many fucking issues. But it's Mass Effect 3 time, so it should be fine. It should be fine. We should be good to go. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hi, Tara. Thank you. Oh my god. I was having a fucking time of it, let me tell you. Oh my god. Alright. So we are going to import our Mass Effect 2 character, which is right here on this list. I made sure that all my saves were working, so we're not going to have this issue like we did in Mass Effect 2. If you need a backup of things that we've done so far in this playthrough. I mean, here's the major milestones, right? We saved the Reckoning Queen from dying in Mass Effect 1. We made sure that Kaidan is the one that died on Vermeer. Rex stayed alive on Vermeer, though. We did not save the Council. We let them die. And then we romanced Liara in that game. Mass Effect 2 came around. These are just some random collection of some of the major milestones we had. We chose to save Maitland's data. We rewrote the Geth Heretics. We destroyed the Collector base. We survived the suicide mission with all of our crew, all 12 members, and we romanced Garrus during it. So these are the major things that happened in our playthrough. So we are going to import our character just right out. Thank you. Oh, that that is not my Shepard. That is not my Commander Shepard. What what happened? I That is not Commander Shepard. That's This isn't even the default Shepard. Why is she blonde? Why is this Shepard blonde? Because we've just been rolling default Shepard every time. Um okay, well, it's my Shepard blonde. Why is default Fem Shep blonde? Okay, oh, you know what? Shepard's been under house arrest for 6 months. She went through a phase where she dyed, she bleached her hair. Right? We're just gonna roll with it. All right, we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna leave the face mod the way it is. Tomorrow I'm gonna tinker around on the back end, and see if a texture mod stuck its way in there when I wasn't looking that made our Shepherd blonde. And hopefully, if we just pick the default appearance here, um, when I reload that save, she'll be back to normal, right? Like probably. I have no idea. I have no idea why Shepard looks this way. We're just gonna roll with it. All right. I have no more patience or time in my day to fix this. Shepard bleached her hair while she was under house arrest. Sure, we're just gonna roll with it. Sure. Uh, all right, sure. We're infiltrator. We have a lot of powers here. These are actually only about half of the powers. One of the mods that I really do like is a mod that adds a lot of the multiplayer powers into single player. I think those mods are really cool, and so I have a couple of them. So we're definitely not. Sorry, I have to move this real quick. I just realized. We're definitely not going to stick with whatever bonus power we're picking here right off the bat. We are definitely going to like change them around. I think I want to take Marksman for the lulz. I think I'm going to take Marksman for the lulz just right off the bat, and then we're going to change later down the line because I do have one in my mind that I really want to do, but just for now, we're going to take Marksman. Do we want to take Marksman? This is Ashley's power, and Ashley is still alive, so Ashley might pop up and just be like, "Oh, you got my power." I mean, but like the only other thing I could take would be like energy drain, which I mean we took in the last game. It's just a little boring here. It's also a lot worse because unlike Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 doesn't do the whole like basically every enemy has shields on its AD difficulty. Shields are still by and large the most prominent defense type, but they're not everywhere. So that makes energy drain a little bit less good. I think we are just going to take Marksman, just for the fun of it. Alright. Let's go. Let's just go with it. I feel like I'm rushing along the character creation here a little bit. I mean, we know who our Shepard is, right? We've met our Shepard before. I might have to turn the game up. I don't know how quiet it is.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's not quiet at all.
We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long
The
range
music is
scanners.
really quiet, but
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
the music is very quiet. I'm gonna have to fix
God help
that,
us all.
but Reapers. Such a race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life over 50,000 years. They're coming back. The leaders of the galaxy they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But you know, we've seen them. We know they're coming, and now we're the only hope. We're the one. We're the one. So this is kind of a weird thing that Variety does. It lets you pick your clothing here. It's not like we really have much of a choice. We have like this casual outfit. We've got some dress blues. I can wear whatever this is. And then I've got like a gold version of the dress blues, which is kind of cute. But we all know what I have to. I mean, I have this outfit in real life. Let me just say that outright, right? That the hoodie, she's a redhead now. What? That's our Shepard fixed her. She's fixed. Our Shepard fixed herself. Just realized that. She fixed herself. Oh, it's fine. Have this absolutely god awful dress, and then this one. Yeah, this hoodie came with the collector's edition of for Shepard came with the collector's edition of Mass Effect 3. I have this exact hoodie hanging on my door of my office right now. Right? Like it's the #1 hoodie that I've worn for like the past 8 years, and I still fit into it. So the game is very quiet. I think the voices are really loud and everything else is real quiet. I'm gonna have to definitely fix that.
Thanks.
Riz! Hi, Riz. Thank you for the reto.
Commander.
I don't know why I
You're
said
not
it that
supposed
way.
to call me that anymore, James.
Yeah, look, Shepard fixed her hair.
We gotta go. The defense.
Oh god, the laugh track is definitely too loud, and Shepard is too quiet.
Didn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral.
Admiral Dad!
Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you
He's
holding up
back.
since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
What is the it's like X-Space Work shout out and then the person's name, right? Nope, that's not how that works. Nope. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's slash, not exclamation mark. Yeah, it's slash. What? There we go. There we go. Whoops.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up.
Damn right I did, because I'm the best.
What they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that
Oopsie doopsie, they did a war crime.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
I'm gonna tab over real quick. Just gonna increase the game audio just a little bit on my end. You might miss like a line.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, we didn't miss much.
Anderson?
Hey, it's Caden. Round of applause for Caden, everybody.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Something. Oh Jesus, I'm having to bounce back and forth. Yeah, so Caden's back and he's a major now. Yay, let's go. I just want to say James Vega is great. I really thought I was gonna hate James Vega when I learned about him. He kills it. He kills it.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
What a fucking line. What a fucking line. I think the texture mod looks really nice. Everything looks really high res here on like the Unreal Engine 4 version of Mass Effect. Well, it's all Unreal Engine 4, right? But like,
We were hoping you would tell us.
older Mass Effect games didn't really take to 2K textures as well as this one does, so it looks really great.
Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensible.
Everything beyond Soul?
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
That's bad.
The Reapers are here.
It's a little close, let's be honest.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this,
Keith David's great. No,
we
Keith
have
David
to
is
stand together.
Admiral Dad is really good in this game.
That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
I'm like so certain that the only reason why Keith David shows up as the president in Rick and Morty is because he does in like Saints Row 3, right? Or shows up as the vice president in Saints Row 4, right? It's like the only reason that he's like the funny president, right? Also, hi, Rippers.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Games are doing really well. Happy about that.
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Uh-oh, the Reapers have come to Canada! Ed! Hi, Ed.
Move! Go, go, go!
The Reapers have taken over Vancouver. Nothing is sacred anymore.
Shepard!
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 I love Admiral Dad, but that is... I love his line delivery there a
Take
lot.
this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
God, I'm back in 2013, 2012, when the demo for this game came out, and the only thing in the demo was, like, Priority Earth, and, like, one of the multiplayer maps, and, like, I'm back there again, and it's incredible. This game is, controversial, hot take alert, I kind of like Mass Effect 3. I think it has a lot of failings. I kind of like it. We're definitely going to turn the music up to be at least the same volume as the sound effects. And we're probably going to turn everything up a little bit more just to be in line. I'm just going to make sure that like there's no mouse acceleration or anything like that. Yeah, turn off the dampening, which is just acceleration. We are playing on Insanity. We did finish that. Yeah, I should have done all this beforehand, but I didn't have the time to. Marksman's a cute little skill. It makes your accuracy better and it makes you shoot faster. Which is very cute. It's a very cute little thing. I also really like how they handle level ups in this game. In that you have the 3 base ones, and then they keep the rank 4 has a split decision, and then every decision after that is split up to level 6. I think it's really cute. I think it's exceptionally good, and I love that they kept it for Andromeda, because it is definitely like the best part of this system.
Shepard, Cadence headed to the Normandy.
Oh, that's way too much. That is way too much. Just like, it's so too much.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
That base was pretty...
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
The mouse acceleration is definitely off. I had to make sure. You know, Hero Academia has become a proper shonen when they use Hispanic auto jump guys have stickers of the characters. I mean, you're true. When you're right, you're right. You know, when you're right, you're right.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
Oh, my hotbar is all kinds of fucked.
Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you, and we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Alright, I gotta use the melee.
Don't let him grab you.
Ooh. Oh, it's fucking Toga! Oh my god, that's pretty funny.
Watch it.
And you have the heavy melee, which is very cool. I like this. I like a lot of things that they did with the combat system in this game.
Through this way.
I do appreciate that Shepard isn't like battle damaged at all, even though Anderson is all kinds of fucked up.
Hey,
Yeah, there's the heavy melee, and like all the classes have a different kind of heavy melee, which is great. If you're biotic, you do like you do a supercharged like punch, right?
come on. You've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
I'm sorry, they played like 2 bars of an end once and for all, and it just like it crit hit me. Like holy fuck. Mass Effect is an extremely short list of video games that have caused me to sob uncontrollably. Like genuinely. This game is gonna be really hard.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
And so it's just the like 2 bars of an end once and for all was enough to be just like,
Have more time.
We knew they were coming.
you know?
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
Oh, like we helped them.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks.
I love getting to blame stuff on chat so much.
More than one.
What do you mean, Anderson? More than one? Fuck off. Fuck off, Captain Dad.
Reload. Let's
We're
get
even as far as I'm concerned.
Major Alenko, we're inside of the
God,
door.
it's so
ETA
cool.
3 minutes.
I'm sorry, but like... The opening is so cool. It's the first time we really get to see the Reapers up close, and they so live up to the hype, right? They so live up to the reputation.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all
Nice
right?
landing.
Get down, they'll see you.
What's up? It's cannibals.
Keep your head down.
Alright, let's see if I can't...
Nice shot.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, shit! Wow.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Alright, so marksman doesn't really help with pistols. Understood. I'm heard you loud and clear.
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
That's a miracle that didn't just completely shear off his fucking leg. It's a lot of weight to be holding up by your thigh, dude. We're just gonna auto level Anderson, and it just puts all of his points in Kong shot. Sure, sure. All right. Look, we don't use Admiral Dad after this mission at all. So like, whatever I give him really doesn't matter. So we get to do something very cool here. One of the things that I really like about Mass Effect 3's combat system is combos. So I get to do this, I get to set him on fire, and then I get to make him fucking explode! Essentially, if you hit an enemy with a primer, i.e. anything that does damage over time, and then you hit them with a detonator, i.e. any skill that deals direct damage, it combos. And the combo for fire is just a massive fireball. I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, warp and throw is a classic. Just so happens the only one I have at my disposal is fireball. But like every status effect has a different combo, effectively. Except for biotics share all the share the same, and then there's the fire, there's
Normandy,
the
this is Anderson. Do you read?
overload, and then there's cryo. So
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
got nothing but company, Admiral Dad. Alright, let's see how good Marksman is with an Avenger. Oh, it's quite good.
Hope they get there soon.
God, they are really giving me the business. Come on, Shepard, recover your fucking shields, please.
Running out of ammo.
Whoa, 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 whoa! And if I remember correctly, we really just have to hold off until I run out of ammo, and then the sequence happens. God, I hope so. Because I'm out of ammo now. Oh, welcome back, Joker.
About time.
Let's go!
Good move, Shepard. Then you go lesbian to war! I mean, our Shepard is definitely a chaotic buy at this point, that's for sure.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without
She
help.
does have Twitch chatter brain. It's incurable, and at least my Twitch chat is very much chaotic buy, right?
Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
You just had those, buddy? I mean, I'm not gonna say no,
I'll be
but...
back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Boom, boom. What do you mean you shouldn't be watching, Rhodes? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You feed only Mass... I mean... You should play Mass Effect, but, you know... Oh, God, I'm sorry, I have to talk about the music, because, like... Mass Effect 1 and 2, I believe, were composed largely by Sam Hellick? I think it's his name, something like that. And he's still in this game as a composer, but he takes a backseat to another lead composer. And that, I forget his name, but like, he fucking nails it. There's so many tracks in this game that are amazing.
Where we go?
Like...
Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, cause
Stop it, Lieutenant! You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
We can give her the business, Shep. Let's go.
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Also, I totally forgot Ashley's
Patch it
dead.
through.
For some reason, I thought Ashley's still alive and are safe, but she's so not.
Heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Oh, sorry for the ad break,
Anderson's
Rhodes.
already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... It's outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Oh shit, my ex-wife's there.
Found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Thank
Why
you,
Mars?
James.
What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet, but if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
Grabbing gear. This game is very pretty. I'm sorry. Like, it's... Tonally, I really like how dark Mass Effect 2 can get. This game is less dark than Mass Effect 2, overall. Right, which is a weird thing to say, because this game feels like it should be darker. This one is less dark, but like aesthetically, I really like Mass Effect 3. I really like its color palette. I found Mass Effect 2 to usually be like too black and orange, right? Whereas Mass Effect 2 or 3 is very much dominated by blues and reds in a lot of sequences, and I think that's just far more pleasing to look at.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Except they gave me a sniper rifle. That's nice of them. Sabotage is actually good in this skill, because not like, last time I didn't put any points into it in Mass Effect 2, just because the only thing it did was hacking synthetics. But now, it has the overload effect from Mass Effect 1 where it jams enemy weapons, so it's actually pretty good. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have this, and this, and this, and you there, and then we're gonna give you... Barrier and tech armor also work differently now. It used to be a temporary health increase. Now, putting it up makes it so that your powers recharge slower, but it's permanent, right? So it permanently gives you damage reduction, which is pretty good. We'll put one in Reeve and one in Cryo. Damage reduction? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not even a question. We're not going to give you any ammo skills because you're going to be getting all of your ammo skills from me. Son of a bitch. Oh.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Thank you.
We've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
I remember there's an Easter egg that like only got discovered like a year ago for this game, where like if you run between these panels in like a certain order and then like you look down there, the fucking Curiosity rover comes out, which I thought was very cute. I don't remember how to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. You can look it up on YouTube. Like it's like Mass Effect 3
What's that?
not Mars rover, but like
Sergeant,
Mars
please.
Easter egg or whatever.
Didn't put up a fight before he died. Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Kerberos!
Holy shit. They're executing them.
So this is where we enter, like, the one thing that I think Mass Effect 3 kind of fails in, is the fact that Cerberus ends up being the bad guy for most of the game, and not the Reapers, which is a very curious decision to make. Also, infiltrators don't get bullet time by default anymore. It's a fucking weapons mod. Which makes using sniper rifles very annoying. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. Like, sniper rifles are just so annoying to use against anything that isn't a boss enemy in this fucking game. Smooth moves, buddy. Never realized how much I was relying on the concentration to actually land all my sniper rifle hits.
Weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
He wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna lower my mouse sensitivity even more. Like, it's just... When I aim down sights, it's just very fast. I still don't rate my chances really at hitting anything that isn't like a boss, but... Now, we'll reach the Citadel pretty soon here, and I'll get a concentration module, and everything will be fine. Alright, I'll just quick scope until then.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Can I please touch the button, please? Hello?
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
I use them to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus.
Let me be clear.
And I have no idea why they're here now.
I'm so diseased.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Oh, woof! I picked the Paragon option. I was trying to be nice there, and Shepard hit him with the coldest shit possible. Caden, you should know better. Whoa!
Please trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Duck rat. Just the worst job possible is crawling through the ducts after my ex-wife. How does she have a hurricane? Ice cold.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Why do you have a helmet on, girl?
You too, Liara.
Worried when the reports came in.
I broke up with her. Shepard, why are you getting handsy?
It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Why do we have our helmets on?
Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers.
Hackett knew
My
about
search
that?
led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
Maybe you're making me want to play this game myself. I mean, it's real good. So Liara might end up being our romance option for this game. We haven't decided yet. Of course, the romance poll is up like it always is. It's on my Discord. It's going to be up until we start stream next Wednesday. For the time being, I'm not going to be flirting with any of our romance targets, which this time around, it's Liara, it's Garrus, and it's Caden. It's really all we have. I realized in hindsight I could have put Samantha Trainer on the list, but nobody was going to vote for Samantha. Truly, nobody was going to vote for anybody that wasn't Liara or Garrus. So I just, you know.
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
What, Riz?
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here
Oh, I
for.
see. I
What
see.
we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle.
Hey, listen here, James. You gotta go back to the ship because we couldn't pay your voice actor no more to be in this game anymore. So you gotta get out of here. That's all I'm saying, right? So you gotta get out of here. It's accident. I'm definitely not doing too well right now. I'm trying real hard to get into it. Timer started though. Timer started. Alright, Liara. I trust you. Except I don't, cause you ain't got any skills. Thank you for that. Well timed, well timed. So we got this, and then I got bang, boom, shbam. Honestly, I just wanna. Whoa. I just want to spam Singularity. Kinda just want to spam Singularity just a little bit. I feel like I should do this one, because you only have one Singularity at a time, right? So if I make the Singularity's cooldown basically like 2 seconds, I could just chain stun. Alright, let's do a biotic explosion. We ain't done one of those yet. Well, bang!
That's all of him. Good. Let's find a way up.
Holy Jesus. Easiest kill of my damn life, let me tell you.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible. Shepard, take cover.
Gotta do the quick kill. The most overpowered attack in the whole fucking game. Jesus. Can I take the helmets off? Can I do that? Shepard's helmet. Default off. Apparently I can't. Shepard's helmet is equipped in most situations. Take it off for conversations. Shit. I guess I can't actually change that until I get a... Hell! Thought of a gun. Oh, beans. I love that gun Liara's got right there. That hurricane, I mean, it's not very good, but, like, it just sounds amazing, right? You light up and it goes... It's so good. It's so good sounding. I want to find a weapon bench, something fierce right about now. I'm tired of using these two weapons. Get me an extra weapon, please. Oh. Praise be. Praise be. I'm gonna get rid of these dang things. Oh. Alright, I told myself I weren't gonna use the Harrier. I weren't gonna use the Harrier. I promise you, we're not using the Harrier. I'm clearing all the new stuff. I am, however... Look, it's a mighty fine rifle. It's a little too fine. If you catch my drift. It's a little too good. Guess y'all could care say no good in my hands at this point in time. It's real good. It's shockingly good. But it's a little too good. I kinda don't like using it just cause it's oppressive, I think is the word I'm looking for. Thank God I don't have to do that accent anymore. It's a little oppressive, you know?
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
It's like that experiment where you spread out like a bed sheet, right? You drop a number of balls on it, right? And they all kind of find their resting point on the sheet. And the Harrier is a big damn bowling ball you drop right in the middle of the sheet, and everything comes in and all contracts into it, and it's just it warps the area around it, and it's good. It's just I don't think it's very fun to like spend the whole playthrough doing nothing but that. You know, you picking up what I'm putting down here? None of the points I put in here are gonna mean anything, by the way. I'm fixing all of it. Yes, we're doing the Quasi Texas thing because I still have the redeem to do the Texas accent that people love. I didn't even mention, yeah, like... So Mass Effect 3 does away with the blaster-restricted weapons.
That tram heads to the archives.
Godspeed.
Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Mass Effect 3 does away with
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
the weapon cost restrictions, and instead says everybody can equip anything, but they all have weight, and generally speaking, the stronger weapons weigh more, and being over 100% capacity slows down all of your cooldowns.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Ram.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
I want to know what happened last time. They let some strange woman into their files.
Flashlights.
Oh, thank God, I finally have a weapon that's, like, actually usable. Not that the Predator is even bad, it's just, like, it's very slow. Having a rifle is very good. Well, the Reapers will fear Shepard, but for now I gotta fear the Reapers.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station.
We're playing Infiltrator on this playthrough.
Odd activity down here.
Twitch picked it months ago, and we've just been writing on it.
Everything's locked down.
It's my second ever Infiltrator Insanity playthrough, so it's been an experience. I mean, I think Infiltrator's fun in a lot of ways, but
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
oh, my helmet came off. What? What? All of our helmets came off finally. Alright. Do I even have any weapon mods yet? I don't think I do. Oh, I've got a red dot sight I can put on submachine guns. Got the submachine gun ultralights as well. I mean, I like the sniper build in the last Mass Effect game. I thought it was a lot of fun, but I don't know. You got issues with what we're playing. Chat. This message has always annoyed me, right? Like, this makes sense if this is a voice recording, but like, if this is text, right? Who writes this out? Like, who writes this out? You know? That's always irked me. First playthrough? Not even close. Not even close. Like, not even remotely close. I played it like 10 times through, 9 of those on Insanity. This is not my first radio. Use you? Oh, right. I get the mail slot. I've thought about getting convinced of a tattoo before in my life as well. I just never went through with it. Jesus. This is my button that I press to make troopers die. Oh no, you don't get away. You think you get away? No! Don't. You aren't going anywhere. Oh, balls. Ah, I hate not having armor piercing! Oh, Jesus. You having a party over here? Real life equivalent of pulling the trigger and hearing a click.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Brutal shit.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here. What did they find? More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Oh, I've played. Vanguard is one of my favorite classes. We're playing Infiltrator. It's what chat wanted. Chat has been making all of my decisions for me. If it was my choice, I'd either be playing Vanguard or Sentinel, because those are some of my favorite classes to play. But it's not my decision. Chat voted. Chat made a vote. Months ago, like I said, chat made a vote.
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
Yeah, Adepts was not on the list of things to vote for. Vanguard actually wasn't on the list either. Adepts because they're just so weak in Mass Effect 2 that I didn't think it'd be very fun to watch. In Vanguard, because I played it so much that it wouldn't provide any kind of like significant challenge. Wait, I think Sentinel was off the list because I played it so much. Vanguard was on the list.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
I just picked up ammo. What do you mean I didn't pick up ammo? There's an ammo crate right... Oh, it's a grenade crate. Son of a bitch. Just gonna... Kaden, please. Please combo correctly, Kaden. Kaden doesn't know how to combo. Oh, thank God, concentration module. God damn that I'm not gonna be able to fucking do it anytime soon. Because there's no, like, weapon modding bench around here.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Kaden not dying is one of the most contentious things that has ever happened on this channel. That involved a voting process that took us half an hour on stream to get through.
My God. It looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, Caden.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway.
I appreciate that he went to go wipe sweat off of his brow. But, like, he's got a helmet on.
But words won't convince you, will they?
God, fucking Shepmom is so disappointed.
You were always stubborn.
Stepmom is so disappointed.
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Can't believe they bought that.
Good thinking, Major.
Thanks.
Why did it play thanks for that? Oh, because of a follow from GFX Melanie. Thank you. Hello.
Got it. Here they come.
Yeah, thanks for popping in. See you later. Never gets old. Never gets old. That's Rizzo's artist? Yo! Actually, I just saw you join Rizzo's Discord earlier today. I was wondering where I saw that name from. And then yeah, no, that's... I recognize you now. Oh, fuck. Heck balls. Mail slot boys. Get the fuck out of here. Just go. Just get out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Die. Die. You shit. God.
Right.
The warm welcome of me just screaming, die shit, hell, die fucker. Oh man. It's just I can't wait until I get armor piercing rounds to some of my weapons. This game is so much harder without armor piercing. Not even hard, it's annoying. Ugh.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
It's a bomb! A bomb? You want to see a magic trick, chat? Hey, chat, do you want to see a magic trick? Let's see a magic trick, chat. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. Goodbye! Pretty cool trick, huh?
About the value of the data stored here.
Let's see if the glitch still works. Yeah! Never fix this. Never any content patch ever fix this, please. Where you could still... such a weird little thing. Mirror's the one that said that the name looked like a bot. I didn't think much of anything. To be fair, I don't think much of anything most of the time, so... no harm, no foul, right? Oh, one bullet. One bullet. Make it count. 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 There we go. It is. Ooh. Damn. I believe. Oh! You fell down the stairs? Dale, do you need to go see a doctor? Hello. Why is he still alive? How are any of these people still alive? Shoot the toes, shoot the toes, shoot the toes. Go, I got this. I got this.
On it. Okay.
Gimme, but don't give me. Gimme. 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 There we go.
Caden.
Wow, wow, wow. It's like that thing that we touched on Eden Prime that made our brain go fucking whack. Martin Sheen! He's back!
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
Invented FTL drives, discovered the mass relays, expanded to every corner of the galaxy.
What I've always wanted.
What hasn't humanity done with
Data
the
in
archives?
these artifacts holds the key to solving the
Here comes the
Reaper's
dominant military force of the entire Milky Way. Like, what
Hardly.
kind of question is
They're
that?
being improved.
Improved.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Are you still upset that I blew up that
Imagine
base?
how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're
Elusive man, more like
control the
butthurt man,
Reapers.
am I right?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty.
He is still mad about that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Humanity.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively
Yo, it's Kai
successful.
Ling.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is...
It's a book reference.
Enough talk. Liara?
Book readers.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Any book readers in chat?
What?
Anyone
The
here
data is
literate?
not here.
Riz, don't speak up. I know you're there. You're not literate. I know you don't read books.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
You try to read, Riz. There's a difference.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
How did you get up? Should have just stayed down. You'd have been less offended if you did.
Can't lose her.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
No, Riz, don't be like that. Don't be like that, Riz. Come on. No, like.
Over there.
Lol. I said lol. I said lol. Whatever.
James, you read me? Cerberus has
hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Look, I can't pause the game right now. Set up the timer. Set up the timer.
I got this one.
Alright. We're starting the action timer. Alright? Look, James is excitable. We're all in one piece, I think. I think James is still in one piece. that doctor lady definitely ain't though. I mean, we cooked her, right? She is dead as a doorknob. Ain't no chance that she's gonna be getting up out of the wreck. We got her good.
We need the data.
Unless.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Hayden fucking dies, not MP4! I sure am glad that nobody voted for Caden. Because Caden fucking dies.
Signatures in orbit.
Joking.
Caden!
He's fine. He'll be fine. But again, it's that weird thing that, like, the Vermont survivors just get absolutely shafted in terms of romances, because they're non-romanceable in Mass Effect 2 at all. And then this happens to them, and they are completely unreachable for, like, a third of the game. Like, you're just, they are out of it, right? Their romances could be real good, and it's always hampered by the fact that they get a really strong part in Mass Effect 1, they get a real shit part in Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3, they're barely in it. Well, they're barely in the beginning.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
How long do I have one of those?
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
Liara!
I'll do my best.
What?
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned?
My shadow wife was behind me for a second.
Preliminary evidence suggests
Now
the
she's
data is
here
a
in person.
blueprint for a
Thank
Prothean
God. I
device.
thought I was seeing ghosts.
Device?
Thought I were seeing ghosts.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data.
Admiral Hack is just like, sounds like my ex-wife.
Instincts are right. This might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Wait!
Shepard. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon.
There ain't a single doctor on this boat.
To get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
Thank God, that timer every time. It gets so hard towards the end to keep the accent going.
The answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
The Mass Effect 4 they keep leaking is just going to be Mass Effect 3, but instead Shepard stays on Earth the whole time, and you spend the whole length of the game fighting Reapers on Earth and doing nothing else with your time.
Check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
It's the original Citadel music. Let's go! It's an homage to the original Citadel reveal. I'm sorry, some things this game does pretty well. Sometimes this game does some really cute things that I like. Unfortunately, in this scene, Joker doesn't make a dick-sized joke, so I could only give it like a 6 out of 10 as opposed to the like 9 or 10 out of 10 from Mass Effect 1, you know?
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Look at his eyes locked open! He's in terrible pain the whole time.
We need to see the Council.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right.
His eyes are supposed to be closed.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Yo, it's Bailey.
Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
He looks so much older now.
Half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
Dude, the last year's been hard on you.
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
James just went and disappeared on me, huh? It's one of the things I actually really like about Project Variety, like a lot about Project Variety, is like the original run of like Mass Effect 3. It's just all fucking humans, like everywhere, right? It's all humans everywhere. Every CSEC officer is like a human or a Turian. It just feels very limiting, right? To look at that and be like, oh, it's all humans, and it's like the one big selling point for Project Variety for me is seeing like refugees and doctors and C-sect agents and everything else that aren't human, right? Like it really does bring the whole space to life, right?
Welcome to Serta.
I gotta get.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
I gotta get something for Caden. I mean, come on now. Dude almost died. I gotta give him some strong whiskey. Look at what the cat dragged in. If it in
There you are.
Dr. Chakwas.
Dr.
You're here?
Chalkboard.
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise.
Dr. Michelle?
I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Wow. Anybody remember Dr. Michelle? Trivia question. Anybody remember Dr. Michelle? Because I remember Dr. Michelle.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Thank God, we all dodged a bullet there. Oh my God.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
Anyway, Dr. Chocolate, do you want to come back to...
You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Where is Dr. Michelle? There she is.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Gotta love me space capitalism.
With a center
Spapitalism,
this size,
even.
you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too.
Yeah, Dr. Michelle, if you don't remember, is the lady that we saved in Mass Effect 1 when we went to go recruit Garrus. Garrus was tracking down Fist, and Fist had a bunch of his guys go shake her down. And yeah, no, it's cool to see him again.
Good work, Dr. Fredo. Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Oh my God, he's got his shirt off. Let's go. Oh,
I don't know if you can hear me.
do I get terms of service for looking at a bruised and beaten man with his shirt off? I mean,
Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. That's an order.
Ah, it's a good line. It's a good line. I love it. Love to see it. Shepard just being like, "Get your ass in gear, soldier."
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
You mean when you slice my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist? Even with modern treatment, losing a limb is traumatic.
With all due respect, Doctor, you won't know until Cerberus tears up one of your legs.
Oh, fucking got her. Fucking owned. Fucking doctors thinking they know what's good for you. Fuck them all, right? Fucking owned, crushed, destroyed. Actually, the map says I can't go to the Presidium yet, but can I? Oh, they let me down here early so I could get my grubby little fingers on all the upgrades, and importantly, all the fish. Look at that. God, the fish feeder is really expensive from what I remember. $25,000. Oh, oh, oh. Female Turian detected. And look, an Easter egg. This is, I actually know this one's added in by the mod. This was not actually in the game. They added this one in. I still think it's cute. Added it to my map there. I mean, nobody's here, but interesting.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Holy shit! Let's go!
For all purchases, go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include hunting technology.
Okay, so this is an interesting one, the variety adds here. So variety adds like a ton of clothing, right? A bunch of these clothing texture mods. It's compiled them all, right? In this one shop for all these casual outfits, and I love this. I love that when you pop it up, it's like, hey, don't buy all of them. Your game will crash. Like, your game will fucking melt if you try and buy everything here. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna wear for most of the game, right? Like, well, I know I want... Is it like that one, or... Oh. Oh, come on, chat. Come on, chat. come on, chat, right? Like, come on, chat, right? I know I want this one. Just because I genuinely tried to install this dress mod before we actually played, right? And like it doesn't work, so I definitely want this one. But like, come on, chat. Come on. You get the midriff, you get the shoulders and the pecs, right? Like, come on, chat. It's either this one or it's gotta be like this one's real good too. This one's real good too. I like the Spectre look, right? You lose out on the midriff for this one. This one's pretty nice. This one looks a lot like this one is based off of the outfit in Andromeda, the Rider outfit, as is this one actually. These are both Andromeda outfits. I'm just not realizing that. This is an Andromeda outfit as well. Oh yeah, it literally mentions that. This one is pretty cute, right? But we got it. It's either got to be the N7 top or the Spectre top, right? Right, chat? Surely. Well, I won't call you Shirley. It's a good point. I won't call you Shirley. But like, I don't like this one a lot, actually. But I kind of like this one a lot. Come on. Ugh. Oh man, this is the hardest decision we've had to make so far. Or I could totally just go off the beaten path and get like I could get jeans. I mean, I could get jeans, right? I mean, that's also very on brand. Oh, come on. Chad apparently has no strong opinions on whichever outfit we get.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Put Mom Shep in the mom jeans. That is a...
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Sippertine.
Do I want the high velocity barrel, or do I want...
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Because I know we're putting concentration module in there, right? I feel like I want the high velocity barrel.
We appreciate your welcome to Agor Munitions.
And then I know I'm gonna want to carry an assault rifle this time, so I do want assault rifle ultralights. And while I'm at it, Mom Shep and mom jeans is a very strong argument. Well, we'll do it. We'll get a leather jacket with jeans.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping.
Where is assault rifle piercing mod? That might actually be in the refugee dogs. Thinking about it, I know I'm gonna want piercing on whichever AR I end up with. I think that's gonna be in the refugee docks because that's where Batarian Arms front is located, and I think Batarian Arms sells AR and shotgun parts. I'm gonna do another sweep just to be sure.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Gonna be in the refugee docks of the Batarian State Arms. There it is. You know, when she's right, you know? When she's right, she's right.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
I'm not gonna... Look, I was too focused on the other thing. I didn't want to make y'all make a choice on that, but I'm not gonna make y'all make a choice when we haven't even heard it yet. We're gonna come back to the Citadel anyways. I can't. I can't right now. I can't. I want to move on. I want to move on with the story a little bit. Look at my female Turians there. It's adorable. I love female Turians a lot. I think they're great.
Commander,
Oh.
Councillor Udina said...
Sure was on the inside of that before the door opened, you know?
Follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well.
Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion.
Yeah, sure, turn the music down a little bit. It gets a little high.
We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
Yeah, chat!
But in the end, we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever.
Liara had to smonk up just to get through this meeting.
They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, they may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palovan's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palovan's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna be totally honest, right? I do sincerely think that the only...
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Thank you.
And there are certain resources that will be made available to you.
I think the only objectively wrong choice that this chat has made, right? We've made a lot of questionable decisions. I think the only objectionably, like, purely wrong choice that we have made absolutely has to be letting the Council die. I'm sorry. Like, that is the one that I will judge on. Like, cheating on the Aura, fine, right? Going against our renegade ways in a lot of different ways, fine. There's definitely lots of decisions we've got along the way, letting people die or killing people in certain ways that, like, you can make moral arguments of, like, you know, probably could have been done a different way. I think, like, letting the Council die is, like, the one that's like, oh, this was a bad call. I understand your objections with it. I don't want to say that I don't understand your objections with it. I'm just saying from my own perspective. Yeah? Honestly, this set's real good. This set's real good, and I might just hang on to this for a little bit. Like, oh, we get weapons damage. Powered. It's either this one or it's gotta be Shadow. I'm leaving people to die? I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I'm a good person. Paladin set is so fucking cool. We'll take the Shadow. Oh man, the mom set. Oh, it's everything I wished it would be. Let's see our Quarry Fleet intel. Found new mods, crash festivals, purchase tech, including weapons, barrier emitters, an Ilium, another Pilgrim. Searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. Make sure for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. Oh wow, I'm sure. I wonder what that could possibly be. The mom's look is so good. Like the jeans. The jeans fucking sell it 100%. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the Spectre things here because there is a weapons bench here, and I do want to mess around with it a little bit. Alright, so I do want to... put on the concentration mod, and then the big barrel. And then put on the pierce mod, and I can't piercing mod and ultralights! Oh, that sucks, actually. That actually sucks a lot! Now, I should have... I have my concentration back. Thank God. Then I've got this guy. This played pretty well, but... I do still want to get rid of Marksman, but... oh god, the jeans. Shepard's ready for a night on the town! This is something I would wear. Like, this is an outfit that I would wear.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
There is nothing unusual about this outfit.
Commander Shepard?
It is
Commander
blue
Nancy
jeans,
has questions.
heeled boots, a white button-up, and a leather jacket. This is a super normal outfit.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
Weed.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
You're fucking right. Alright, now it's time for everybody's been waiting for it. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
There they do. Hit the quick save.
Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify...
We're gonna do the polite option first, and then we're gonna deck her. Alright?
Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
The same thing I've been doing for the past 3 years. Find a way to stop the Reapers. Get some help, Khaleesa. I have work to do.
Alright, so that's one option. Or...
Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best...
Square up!
Tabloid journalism.
Oh.
This time, you military.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
I love it. I love that in the third interaction she gets, you take a swing, and she fucking sees it coming, takes a duck, and then you could do the second headbutt.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that?
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
No, don't worry, Ray. Sinan al-Jalani has been, like, the trilogy's running joke in that you can choose to be polite to her fucking tabloid yellow journalist, like, bullshit all the time, or in all three games, you could square up and deck her. Like, every single one of the games you can do that.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Still down. Oh, man. Alright, unfortunately...
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it.
Unfortunately, I do have to pick her up, chat.
Commander,
I don't want to.
That's who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Wait, this is Diana Allers. She is one of two high-profile new characters they introduced in Mass Effect 3. Her and James Vega, essentially. James Vega, of course, is voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., who's like a real actor who has done a lot of like real-world stuff, right? Diana Allers is voiced by Jessica Chobot, which you might not recognize if you are not like as old as I am. She was a prominent host on G4, the TV show, or like the TV channel, right? A bunch of like G4 segments had her, and she spent many years trying to be like recognized as like a real member of like the gaming community in the late, the mid to late aughts, right? But was constantly just at every turn like fucking absolutely stymied by the total and unrepentant sexism of the scene for years. And then she gets this role in Mass Effect 3, and BioWare turn her into a sex object. Like, she appears in like 3 total scenes in the game, and yet is a valid romance target. And she's...
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out.
It's
Report
such
to
a
the ship
weird
as soon
one,
as
because,
possible.
like, Freddie Prinze
Any
Jr.
questions?
voices Vega,
Officer,
and you
can I
would
bring-
think that, like, oh, he'd kind of suck in this, right? Because he's not really known
Aye, aye,
for
Commander.
being, like, a gamer. But he kills it. His character is great, and he does a great job with the character. Dinah Allers is barely a character. More infamous for her lines that got spliced into fucking the gamer poop videos about, like, beat me on the ship. We'll bang, okay? Right? Like, she's more known for that than anything she actually does in the game. By the way, y'all ever suffer from PTSD? Yeah, yeah. I'm from the show Battle Tits. Like, that's, like, Dinah Allers' most famous line in all of Mass Effect. It's not even something she says. It's something that, like, some YouTube poop fucking made up, right? And it's just, it's... Ugh. Oh, shit. I got sweat all in my jeans. Oh shit, my ex-wife is here.
Can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device.
Who goes to sleep in jeans? Me on accident sometimes.
Their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
He was thinking about Battle Tits. Oh my god, we were making fun of Commander Shepard's post-traumatic stress breakdown. Like...
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist.
Anymore.
They'll come around. They've got to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Let's go! It's Samantha Trainer!
Com Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
That's my lesbian.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
That's my lesbian right there. I have done an entire playthrough devoted to being entirely single until I meet Trainer, and then romancing Trainer. She is, bar none, my favorite character that gets introduced to Mass Effect 3. Of, like, all the new characters that Mass Effect 3 gets, and I'm not saying, like, characters that were named, but then you never really meet until Mass Effect... I mean, like, all the new characters. Samantha Trainer is absolutely my favorite. I love her.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command
Admiral
center.
Dad was gonna steal my boat?
Yes, I heard he chose
How
to stay
fucking
in
dare
front.
he? That's so rude of him.
I'm honored to serve under you, Commander.
For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Lesbians?
Anyway, shall I give you a tour?
Lesbians?
I think
You
you'll be
relating?
impressed by the new upgrades.
Any lesbians in chat relate to that?
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
God damn it, keep getting fucking bounced around. Fucking Automod, for some reason, blocked out the word lesbians. It's just lesbians with no other, like, attachments to it. And Automod was like,
Sounds like they're running scared.
you're not allowed to say that. Well, Automod, this is my room, and I say that lesbian is a fine thing to say. Be free, lesbians.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Sure thing, Admiral's stepdad. Unfortunately, chat, we have to fail this entire bar at some point. You can't do the spinning as effectively. You can still do it, but it's... You can't do it as tightly.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Yo, what's up, Joker? What's up, Joker? What's up, Joker? What's up, Joker? Joker, what's up? What's up?
You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Yeah. But seriously, Joker.
Commander.
Oh. Alright, I just want to keep playing a little bit more, but I think I need...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
think. Oh. Glyph, sure. That's the hoodie. The Korean fleet is mobilizing for war. We know that. There's a new sniper of the engine. Yep, the N7 weapons. Yep, K9. I got a dog. We got a dog on the ship now. Packet. Threat condition 1. Yep. Yep. Official reinstatements to the Normandy SR2 and the server stuff I just told about. Okay. Like I said, I need to refill my beverage real quick. I'm running over my mic cable, my headset cable. I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen for like a minute. Just like a minute while I go refill my beverage and probably turn on the fan. It's starting to warm up in here, you know? Alright, I got a beverage and I got the fan on because it's getting kind of warm in my room and I really just need the fan circulation. It's really not that warm outside today. It's actually rather pleasant. It'd be more pleasant if it didn't rain. I was supposed to mow the lawn and to get around to it because it ended up raining. But it is actually relatively pleasant. I imagine it is warm there, yeah. I suppose we should probably crew chat. I've already actually, no, we haven't talked to Trainer for realties.
Come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Well, it's like 50 degrees outside today. It got pretty hot for a little bit, and then it's been raining a lot, like all week, and the lawn is just growing out of control. And I'm like, I was gonna mow it today, before stream, but I just got so caught up in what I was doing, and then like when I was ready to get to it, it was raining.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
I think it's a funny joke.
I appreciate you giving me the chance to
I think it's a funny joke.
Was there anything else?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Grew up is a strong term.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Lesbians, come collect your girl. Lesbians, come collect your girl. Anybody in the chat, fan of nerdy girls, she's right here.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Like, sincerely, and I'm gonna risk a controversial opinion here. Right? When Mass Effect 3 was coming out, there was a lot of hubbub made about the fact that the Vermeer survivors were now both bisexual romances, and specifically that they added Cortez. Cortez is Mass Effect's first exclusively lesbian or exclusively gay man, right? Now, BioWare has done exclusive lesbians in past games. Juhani in KOTOR once comes to mind, right? And then you have characters like Samara, who is technically non-romanceable. Actually, Samara says that she's not into women anyways. So even then, that one doesn't really scan. So you have that, a lot of us but that nobody really talked about Trainer, and Trainer is an exclusively lesbian ship character. And, like, it's a shame, because Cortez got all of the coverage and all of the attention. Cortez is just not nearly as compelling a character as Trainer is. And it's not to say Cortez is bad. I just don't think he's nearly as compelling. He has this whole thing where, like, his husband died in the Collector attacks, and he's trying to get over it, right? And he has a fun little arc with that, but, like, his personality really does just kind of boil down to, I like ships, right? I'm a pilot, and I like flying. And he doesn't really get a lot of room to have much more personality than that. And you might be able to go and say, like, oh, I mean, he's just a crewmate, he's not a squad mate, and all the crewmates are a little bit less developed than squad mates, which I immediately take issue with, because Joker has always existed, and Joker is just as developed of a character as any of your squad mates in the first game, right? So I take issue with that. But also, Trainer exists, and Trainer was written into this game. She's not in any of the other games, right? And she's fantastic. She's this, like, this really nerdy and enthusiastic kind of character. She loves playing strategy games. She has, like, her own, like, physical chessboard, right? She has a lot of stuff going back and forth with that and stuff like that. Her entire character arc is about her kind of like growing from someone who is like a scared lab rat into someone who like grows into the position that has been thrust upon them by her being a scientist who was just accidentally on the Normandy, just in the right place at the wrong time, right? Or in the wrong place at the right time, right? To be thrust into this position of great importance, and she grows into it in a major way while also being a really funny and relatable character. And Cortez just never gets that. Like, all of his conversations are directly related to his trauma with his dead husband, which I'm not downplaying, right? That is a big deal. Or piloting, right? Like, it doesn't. And, like, it'll come up, right? We'll see more of it. I don't know. I think people often overlook Trainer. And I think Trainer's great. It's really all it comes down to. I think Trainer's great. And I think she doesn't get talked about very much. It's kind of the roundabout of what it is that I'm talking about here, you know? And they boarded up all the windows to the fucking to the drive core. What are they? Fucking Nazis? I don't get to see. Wait, do you get a poker table in here now though? Very cool. After we moved off Kasumi's shit in, we got to put a poker table in the room. Let's go! Yeah, everyone's always going on about poker. When are we gonna get Pokehead, huh?
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
I thought the poker joke was good.
The meeting was less than ideal.
Can you actually play poker? You cannot play poker in this
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
I hope you finally got your little drone to stop calling you the Shadow Broker in front of everybody. I love these. I love these notes from when Liara was a Prothean, like, researcher, right? Like, look at her. She was so young, right? Oh, it's Therum. The University Series must have secured funding after all that pack. Shepard is the key to people may could have been there with Commissioner trying to learn more about the cipher. Oh man, I was really hoping to find some smut notes in there for her. Unsetting.
Looks like you brought more than just
God, Shepard is the
your ship.
key to understanding the Protheans, and also she's got a rockin' bod.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Garrus grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
I think I fucked up, chat. I didn't expect there to be this line this early. Alright, so time on the clock. Time on the clock. It is 10:11 p.m. Wednesday, April 26th. We have had our poll up. It's not an important, I mean, it is an important decision, but more importantly, it's a decision that chat is supposed to be making. And the poll has been up since 1 p.m. today. The current tally is 3 votes total for Liara, 7 votes total for Garrus. I said I was going to leave the poll up for a week. I said I was going to leave the poll up for a week because I wanted to. I wanted to get a decent amount of time into the game so that we can meet the new Liara and we can meet the new Garrus and we can make that decision on an educated basis. I did not expect my first conversation with my ex-wife to be like, so we fucking again? Like, I really didn't expect that to be the first conversation with my ex-wife, right? I think I have to do it. I don't think that the average viewer that is invested enough to be voted in the polls, right? I don't think that there's enough momentum to get Liara over the polls. I just don't think there is. I don't think that it hurts. It hurts to make this choice because I hate stealing agency from my fucking chat. I try and give them as many options as physically possible. But, like, respectfully, I think everybody who would vote has basically voted. Right? I think the only people that have, like, consistently voted in polls and have not voted yet would be, like, Allie, Rhodes, and Snakey. And I think if all 3 of them voted for Liara, it still wouldn't be enough to put them over the top. Right? That's a hell of a push already. It would, like, we would have to get, like, Emily and Adrian on the poll as well. which, like, is possible, but I think we just have to go for Garrus. I think I just have to let the lesbians down again. I think that is, unfortunately, the route. I don't particularly enjoy doing this and going back on my word, but my ex-wife chose to force the issue. I
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway, I should get down to business. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what...
Why did she sound almost excited by that? She was almost like, really? Oh, thank God. I honestly, the Liara versus boys poll in my Discord has been an interesting cultural barometer for how the channel has evolved over time. Because there was a time that, like, even as much as 6 to 8 months ago, Garrus would have had no chance, right? There was no world where Garrus won those polls, right? And so it's an interesting little culture. Oh shit! I forgot. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get tactical scan. Oh damn. This ability right here, by the way, Annihilation Field, Mass Effect 3's Annihilation Field from the multiplayer put on a Vanguard is deeply funny. Deeply funny in this game. If you can get the mod that puts the multiplayer powers into single player, deeply funny. Submission Net is also deeply funny if you are like a Sentinel or something tanky. That's a really good one. I can't afford it. So I will just... I kind of regret resetting my powers now. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... 1, 2, 3... What is a big curious here? We're actually going to... Cryo Armor is way better in this game, actually. Because Cryo Ammo does more than just, like, freeze stuff. Oh, I mean, it does freeze stuff, but also importantly, it slows down things that it doesn't freeze, and it weakens armor. So putting this as a squad power, it goes from being absolutely dog shit to being amazing. Like, putting in cryo ammo exclusively to go into, like, headshot damage and armor weakening is real good, actually. It's actually really good. We definitely want to go for damage bonus out of Cloak, the Assassin's Cloak. We are going to go into Op Mastery, weapon damage, yeah. I don't really need the reputation bonus this time around. And duration is less important than damage on an infiltrator. And then I think... We're gonna go Operational Mastery, and we're gonna get better weight capacity because I want to carry an assault rifle and a sniper rifle. And then we get a little bit more survival, and then I'm gonna get the first 2 points in Incinerate, and then I'm gonna save these for when we get Tactical Scan, so I could get to level 10 in Tactical Scan. That's how we're gonna split it. I should talk to Dr. Chalkboard.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
You do have combined rep in this game, yes, but it is just less important, generally speaking.
But it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No.
It's just easier to cap out your reputation in this game than it is in 2. So.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. The other picture of health.
So literally getting the,
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Literally getting the, the upgrade on the Normandy that heals your scarring is just, like, the mechanically better thing to do, because doing so eventually gets you an upgrade on the terminal that lets you get, like, it gives you, like, extra health, and I think that's all it does. It gives you extra health, but just, like, statistically speaking, is just better than not getting it, even though it is entirely an aesthetic choice. Then, never mind. Sorry, I'm just running around the ship looking for all of my toys that the Alliance went and hid from me. Take this, and take this. This. Where's my space hamster? My spamster. There he is. Get him! Get him! Get him! There she is! Yeah, so I just keep looking at it. Yeah, your reputation here is combined, so you don't have to really pick anymore. Which is good. It's just the reputation bonus. It just increases your scores. It's useful, but, like, you just get so much more rep in this game than you do in the other games. That makes getting the, it makes getting the other things. Why do I need a space hamster? So it's outside. So I need a space hamster because I need a friend in my cabin. The reason why it's outside is because I bought him in the last game, and after that, after the events of the last game, my ship got impounded by the Alliance because I was being tried for war crimes, which I definitely committed. I definitely blew up an entire star system. There's no question. It's on record, right? You can just go back and watch the VODs. I definitely did that. And while they're doing it, they took my ship and they were renovating it, and my space hamster got loose, so I had to go catch it.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible.
Also, it's Adams. Anybody remember Adams?
What I say about Cerberus is that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
For what it's worth, Riz, regardless of what I did in the Arrival DLC, I would have always committed the war crimes. BioWare sold me war crimes for $10. So...
Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander.
I did it for a good reason. Don't think there's not a single day that goes by where I don't think of the 302,000 some odd Batarians that I absolutely vaporized. Because if I didn't do that, the events of this game would be taking place 6 months earlier, when we wouldn't be prepared for them. So, they were for a legitimate reason.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly.
That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well-balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
Pegging?
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
Spicy.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Hey girl, you want to get your fingers all up in my cognitive processors? There's a real weird way that you could take that. And I'm gonna ask everyone in chat to not take it that way. Pretend you never heard me say that. Thank you. Just never happened. Alright? Alright, let's talk to...
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
Yeah, Vega?
Thought I'd come down to chat.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about.
What about your little fucking stunt on Mars?
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
Fucking Shepard looks like a biker. In every scene she's in, she looks like a biker.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Oh, fucking got him.
Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Oh, fuck, got me.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
Is this all Garrison I did? Is this blowing off steam?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know? You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
God, you ever boxed in jeans?
Live or die.
Or maybe I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Good to hear it. But you sacrifice yourself or my ship needlessly. That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
Right.
I can think of worse things to call you.
I've been called worse, I guarantee. Man, that bloody nose sure cleaned itself up pretty quick. It's weird. If you're a male ship, he calls you Loco.
Good dog.
Puppy! Puppy! There's a puppy! Look at the robo-dog! It's like a little... It's like a little fucking Fenrir. Look at it! It's a puppy! Oh my god! He went down! Oh, it's so cute! I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is
It's got guns on it this time.
UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
In the dumpster.
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just...
Good.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
Is there anything more homoerotic than just like two dudes sharing a living space?
Pick your gear and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Like, just the inherent eroticism of two guys who both operate in, like, it's not even like they share a room. They share a flight deck, and they're just in eyesight of each other constantly, right? And, like, that alone is enough to just, like, completely sexually charge the entire deck of their, like, faux homoerotic teasing that they do. Except in this case, one of them is actually gay.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about
These two are their own Top Gun scripts. Exactly.
Keep up the hard work.
Like, exactly.
Yes, Commander.
This is just fucking Maverick and Goose. Like, that's just the character dynamic going on here, right? Let's fucking go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, actually, I can cycle appearances. Let's see. Power recharge speed. Power recharge speed. Get a good look at my ass. And then we say no. James can get a striker because it's funny. And he can get a crusader because it's funny. I think she could use the Acolyte. When she can, I just don't think she's very good at it. Let's make James tankier. That's him. Fucking glomped. Anyways, back at the ranch. I told the game to keep my fucking helmet off.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Old friend? Ma'am, that's your ex-husband you're talking about.
Strongest military in the galaxy and the
Future re-husband.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Right? I did change that, right? Narrative, right? Shepard. Oh. There is no off for me. It either is just always on or it's always off. What? Sure. Alright, let's see if the concentration mod actually helps me aim shots. Thank God. Oh!
Get in, get out. Let's move.
Alright, so now I can go and put cryo ammo on my buddies. Oh, I didn't put anything in fucking marksmanship. That's right.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
So now my crew actually has cryo ammo that actually does stuff, instead of the fucking absolutely useless cryo ammo from the last game, which means I actually get to do things. There's just a lot less things with defenses against cryo, and so cryo actually gets to do something in this game, which is fun and good and good and fun and fun and good. It's good when your abilities do stuff. It's one of those, I like Mass Effect 2's difficulty system of like having the whole thing where it's like, oh, enemies have defensive range, because it kind of turns the game into like Pokemon, right? Where you have to have counters ready at every point in time, and you need to have like a really good understanding of what is good against what, right? Which is good. I like that, right? I'm not trying to say I don't like it. It does, however, sometimes just totally make abilities like cryo, which is good against nothing, well, is good against unarmored targets, totally useless when Insanity comes along and armors everything. You know what I'm saying? Right? It's like it's so close to being good enough, and it just isn't.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
Sir?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oh, that's not.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Let's roll out.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
So cool. The Reapers are so cool, but like not in an indoctrinated way, just like in a man.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
I'm on it.
Whoa! Oh! Please help! I don't want to. I'm a big baby. Someone please help me. I am, by definition, just a little guy. Right? I'm just a little guy who just happens to have a 50 cal sniper rifle with a fucking, like, monstrous muzzle brake on the end. I'm just a little guy. Besides that.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Pain. James, dude.
General,
You're the one with the AoE weapon.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palvin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Whoa! Ah.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go
That's
ahead.
cool.
I have information from Palvin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
What's up?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple.
Partner?
But right now, the hierarchy.
Look, we broke. No, it's okay. No, look, we broke up.
I need someone. I don't care. The Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Soldier. Like, I don't know who that is.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see
In-
you again. I thought you'd be on Palvin.
I'm getting butterflies.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarion. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Fuck him up! Get him, Garrus! Fire the sniper rifle!
Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
That's my man. That's my man. Conch shot and conch shot and conch shot. Ooh. That other one is real juicy, but we'll skip it. We do need to outfit Garrus because his default kit is gonna be kind of garbo. There's a face in here! Oh, that's cute. Usually you get that later. Honestly, we're gonna get James off this. We're gonna get him a Typhoon. I can. What is it? 6 for them, and then I can 5 for me, and I can 5 for me.
Yep.
The Faced is kind of like the Turian Avenger.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Yo, it's a Marauder!
Just me? But those Reapers look
Can't fucking see shit with the smoke bombs. Dude was just taking a nap. He was just laying down. God, the cryo rounds really are almost cheese in this game. Like, I feel almost dirty for using them. Like, they just freeze up everything.
Go ahead. Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Y'all ready for a turret section? The thing that they added to Mass Effect 3 that is probably my least favorite thing they added to this game? Turret sections. There's not many of them, but they just kind of all suck. Largely because they're just super fucking low stakes. Just a big point-and-click adventure game. Like, yeah, low beef, exactly. There's like only one turret section that's kind of fun. And it's way later in the game, and it's only fun because like there's an actual like real failure condition to it. The ones like this are just like, oh, I just keep shooting until everything's dead, which is all turret sections, sure, but like, but what I'm thinking about, you have to like defend a guy by like shooting down missiles and stuff like that. It requires a bit of precision. This one is just like, you just keep shooting until everything dies, and all your worlds have splash damage, so you don't even really have to aim super carefully. By the way, Brute. Sup, Brute? It's already dead! It's already fucking dead! Oh my god, the freeze ammo.
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
I mean, it's just like, so the thing is, right, it's cryo ammo, it's like, oh, they gained the cryo ammo at 50% effectiveness, right? But like, at 50% effectiveness, it's still pretty fucking effective. Especially when you go even deeper and you do this, and then you do this, and it's like, oh. Like, it's just mean at that point. At that point, you're just being mean. That being said... recharge speed, melee damage, sniper rifle damage 40%, extra sniper rifle damage. This build's gonna get real good when I get like the Widow. When I get a Widow, and I could just pull like Widow plus some really light assault rifle, like an Argus or something, and just combo that. This build's gonna get real spooky after that. I probably don't even need the high velocity barrel. If I get a Widow, I could probably just do con module plus AP rounds. and then just rely on my tactical cloak for the extra 130% damage while cloaked. Sounds pretty gnarly. I'm gonna take a potentially kind of interesting choice here. I'm actually not going to go for headshot damage. You would think I'd go for headshot damage, but since these are my weapons and a lot of my weapons are going to end up being fairly high damage, low ammo count weapons, I'm actually going to take ammo capacity, plus my armor gives me a headshot bonus. But for the cryo ammo, since this is going on squad mates, I'm going to give them the headshot damage. Weird choice, I think, but it makes sense.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Because I'm not using cryo ammo. Cryo ammo is totally going to be something that my teammates use.
How many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
That's rough, buddy.
My dad.
Man, buddy, that's rough.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Didn't have to be that mean, Angie. I mean, I kind of do. They are trying to kill me, right? I think at the end of the day, it's important to realize that me being nice to my enemies results in the genocide of all sentient life in the galaxy. I think being mean is the least of my concerns on any given day.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave
That's
the
in
fight to get
logic.
nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Get fucking facts and logic, nerds.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Mass Effect 3 just immediately ended by a fighter accidentally crashing into Shepard. Game over, critical mission failure, no restarts. God, I love this. I love this so much. It looks so cool.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
The meat.
The Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Again, James, the most, like, heteronormative character in the canon, just says the line, "Where's the meat?" Like, yeah, James?
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time!
It's been a little bit too much time around Cortez, I think.
Primarch from me.
Right behind
Grenade! Where is... Oh, there it is. Hi, friend. Wow, it already... Oh my god! Ah!
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I gotta press the funny. I can't let my crew take all the credit. I have to press the funny at least once. There we go. So heavy weapons, unlike in Mass Effect 2, are not a thing that you carry. They're a thing that you find. Generally, like, limited use, fire and forget power items. Which is a lot of fun. I like it. I like them. My brutes just have no fucking chance. This cheese is gonna stop working when I start fighting, like, Ravagers and Banshees, but for now, it's just no chance.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military.
So, that just happened.
I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Double that for Earth. And then double that for Tachanka. And then double that for Earth again.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it?
Losing that everything, double it for Earth.
And I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
A pleasant handshake between friends and nothing else.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Where's the meat?
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Counselor, with all due respect, I understand that some of these issues run centuries deep and have caused deep, significant divides between your people and the other people of the galaxy. But have you considered? Just get over it. Just get over it. Right? Oh no, Rose, I definitely modded this in. I definitely modded in these mom jeans with the leather jacket. I mean, it looks great, right? It looks very good. But no, this is not official.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Look, we had a few decisions on the table for our casual wear. We had, like, a couple of tank tops with the Marine BDUs, which were very nice. There were some other ones that we kind of threw up in the air. And chat largely decided that they wanted the mom jeans. That's what they wanted. Chat wanted the mom jeans. So...
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand.
Millions!
Save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You
He
never
should.
asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch.
Garrus, aka my future...
And
my future husband, I guess. Future ex-husband? I don't actually know. I don't really know what we are right now. Oh, right, this happens.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck.
I understand your panic, right? But what if I show Rhodes some of the clothing choices that we passed up? I mean, that feels important, right? So we were trying to pick between, like I really kind of wanted like one of these, right? Between this or that. Chat one of the fucking genes though, but these are all kind of modded in as part of Project Variety. And there's some good stuff in here. I mean, I could have taken this one, but this is a little too biker core, right? It's a little too biker core. This one's too expensive, right? Like, you understand me. You understand what I'm getting at, right? What's the difference between the Spectre Widow and the Black Widow? This is just the same rifle, just one of them gets a logo, right? These are the same weapons. This Paladin and this Paladin are the same weapon. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I feel gypped. Biker is cool. You make a good point. Make a good point. Look, I'm not gonna buy too many sets, right? I'm not gonna buy too many because I don't want to crash my Mass Effect. Oh, it's brown. Oh, it's brown, actually. It looked black on the preview, but this is definitely brown. I don't know, chat. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one anymore.
Hey there.
The boots are a little garish too, right? Like it's kind of all of it. It's kind of the boots are too loud, and the brown is not bad, but like it's the boots, right? And then she's wearing like a brown undershirt. Oh, there's no way this is the pick. I'm sorry, chat. There's no way that's the one. It is a little Garrus, and I love Garrus, but that man's got no drip. There is not a single bit on him. Oh jeez. It's kind of a tough one. Because I really want the piercing mod, right? And I know I need the concentration module as well. But this also means that I don't get to have the scope that lets me see through things, which is a little cringe. A little upsetting, but I think it's just kind of how it has to be. Then I go in here and I modify this, and I lose a lot of damage by doing this, but I mean the con mod does actually increase my damage. I definitely don't like the Vindicator. I'm just kind of carrying it because it feels decent right now. I definitely want like an Argus or a Saber in that role. Reset my bonus power. So tactical scan is really cool. It lets me mark a target, and doing so increases all the damage against the target, and it slows them down. So again, it's just more crowd control on crowd control. So you can see it increases all damage taken by 50%, and it reduces their movement speed. It's just really neat. And I think we're really just gonna spec it for like crowd control and pure like weapons damage. I think this is a weapons damage build. .43 second cooldown. Yeah, I think this is a weapons damage build. Weirdly enough. I think that this build is weapons damage.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
You go, buddy. You want to be the action hero? Go right ahead.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie, get the sexy robot buddy. Let's go.
Edie. Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit in, the background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap.
Rhodes, I want you to know, I understand exactly what you were getting at there, right?
I was able to gain root access and repurpose it
but decent stance, wide spray, long action, but they didn't hit the base, can really, like, super easily be twisted into a totally different meaning. I'm not finishing the joke. But, like, you have to know. Okay, you do know. Good. You have to know.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
Thank you!
Are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
What's funny is your description as well for the other situation that we definitely don't know what we're talking about. I think that also earns a 6 out of 10.
However,
right?
My first step should be restoring functionality to Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
I'm sure he will.
On that, we can agree.
Sorry. That comment is taking up all of the space inside my brain currently. It's all of it. It's taking up all of the space. There is no free oxygen.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Throw down some rugs and I'll be ready to throw down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers.
I say nothing.
Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
The monitors are really cool, and they're like supposed to face the art all times, but sometimes they glitch to the point where when she's facing away, the monitors will also face away from her. Very fun. All right, let's go throw down some rugs. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
It's all innuendo all the time with this bird. I swear. Holy shit.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to.
Kiss the scar, let's go.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, are you the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough, and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
Just fixing something with a harder edge with Garrus TV. Trying to call him your future ex-husband. I mean...
For the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Every person I date in every video game is my future ex-husband, right? I mean, that's the reality. They all know what they're signing up for. They all know. They all know the score, alright? It's part of the package deal, right? No, Garrus is a big softie. Once you get past that chitinous armor, right? See, Arya wants to see me. This is the Leviathan DLC, which I don't want to do. Bane! Let's go. Cadence awake again. Jean and Val from Spectre. Arya wants to see me again? Oh, these are... This is the Omega DLC, and this is the one she's supposed to send. Okay. To be like, hey, I exist still.
Are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
Yeah, kinda.
Whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Trying to make my assistant blush over here. Sound off lesbians, right? Sound off lesbians. A tall, semi-muscular lady in a leather jacket comes up to you and says, "Good work. I'm proud of you." Do you not react the same way? I'm just saying.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Joker, do I need to hand you the Alliance regulations on sexual harassment in the workplace?
But I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting
They experience fantasies that you might never experience IRL.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Joker.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
It's me with the water bottle, right? I'm just...
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
Oh, he likes it too much.
He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
My defense training regulations don't comment on ship components or hitting on the computers, only crewmates. I would argue And Edie is kind of the whole ship, right? We make mention of this in Mass Effect 2 after she becomes unshackled. She's like, yeah, no, I am one and completely with the Normandy now, right? The Normandy essentially is Edie's body. And, like, she says as much in Mass Effect 2 when she's like, yeah, no, the fusion core is my heart, the sensors are my eyes and ears, the hull is my skin, right? Like, I'm one with the ship truly and completely. I think it should probably be against Alliance regulations to have sex with the ship. That's all I'm saying. I think that somewhere in the regulations, some engineer, like, specialist, some crewman somewhere has gotten a little frisky with the ship. There's probably a rule out there being like, don't have sexual intercourse with there's no rules again. A dog can't.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Look, Edie, I appreciate your honesty and the fact that you want me to mom you a little bit, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of into it, but I'm very much a renegade. I don't know if I'm the best person for the job. Just being honest, between friends, you know? Alright, so we could go and get started on the whole Krogan arc by doing this right here. I don't think I really want to do that right now, though. I would if I had started on time, but we started like 3 hours late today. And really only I'm gonna go for like another 20 minutes. So we're probably gonna do the Cerberus lab here on Galax, and then do the Grissom station, and that's probably gonna seal us off for the day. And then we'll get started on the Krogan stuff tomorrow, you know? I do want to take Edie, because Edie's alright. I think Edie could be a lot better, but I think Edie's fine. All things considered. She gets these really good skills, right? Probably some common degree, but Data or Tasha? Yeah. Oh, Data / Tasha. I mean, yeah. I vaguely understand the meaning. I've never actually watched Star Trek, so I understand the meaning, but I don't understand the words. If you catch my drift, right?
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Yo, it's the multiplayer map! First episode of Next Generation. I mean, I know Data, and I have vague memories of learning that, like, yeah, no, Data has, like, not gender hijinks, but, like, romance hijinks, or I don't know if you want to call them that. And of course it takes the moral standing of, like, no, like, robots are people, right, and you shouldn't you know. Star Trek with woke and robosexuality is a thing that they care about. Yeah, suppose. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Get his fucking ass! Get his ass! Get him! I don't know why it didn't let me attack him over the top there. I don't know. Just turn him into jerky. Oh no! I know you're fucking bullshitting. Rose, I know you well enough to know that a joke about robosexuality is 100% tongue-in-cheek. I would never doubt that from you. It is one of those things, I think it's also just kind of like a recurring sci-fi thing, right? The question of, like, if robots are human, like, if robots are people, like, where do you draw the line on that? I think it's something that has definitely come up before.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Fucking hell. What? What? That's a fucking combat engineer! That's a fucking turret! Hold on.
Secure the target.
Must be reasonable. My brain hurts just looking at it.
That's embarrassing. Hello? Fucking Christ. I hear another turret.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. Rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Doing it now.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Ooh. Nothing at all.
Stay
Whoa.
focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm fully functional.
Oh!
Lieutenant! We lack other extra-strategy, Shepard. Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Oh, man! Sci-fi is best when fully versus the other question. Philosophy status, Star Wars. I mean, yeah, no, it's... Some of my favorite bits of sci-fi have always been, like, trying to establish the lines between... Out of your mind! So I can just ignore the mail slot now, but if I don't ignore the mail slot... Oh my god! No, some of my favorite bits of sci-fi to engage with have always been that kind of thing, specifically relating to AI, you know?
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
The dude got froze over halfway through his fucking roll.
I will. Understood.
What? Penetration mod really isn't good until you get the higher tiers of it, is it? How goes it? Oh, I'm having a real fun time with this build, which is very silly. But it's not very silly, it's just, it's interestingly designed.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper
It
tech.
leaves me with a lot of weaknesses, but it makes me very strong against single target.
Is up to it can't be good. Even if we can't
Thank you.
determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Y'all are gonna fucking Ronic. If you love silly builds, you are going to love my Andromeda playthrough. I have known for months.
All those refugees have to go somewhere.
I've known for months what I wanted to do. When I get to Andromeda, and it's gonna be so exciting. I'm so excited. It is a deeply fun build. I do want to get, if I am stuck using the Mantis for a little bit, I do want to get the Mantis 2, probably just the Mantis 3 while I'm at it. And then I'm going to be using the Vindy for a bit. I'm going to get some upgrades to Vindy. Anyways.
But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Oh, let it go, you big fucking crybaby.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
My husband died. Joking. I'm entirely joking.
The collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Cry me a river, my husband died. Please do not take any of this out of context or literally. I am, as the children say, taking the piss. Do children say that? I'm so out of touch. I have no idea. Anyways, we're gonna go to the Petra Nebula because we gotta go to Grissom Academy. Grissom is a real fun place. It's a real interesting place within the lore. There's an entire book about it. Like, one of the 3 books of Mass Effect is entirely concerned with Grissom Academy and its history and its purpose, which I think is pretty neat. Oh, first of all. This is a Cerberus mission. These are all valid choices, I think. I think these are all good choices. We're gonna take the R. Look how fucking unweighty I am now. I'm thin. I've unbulked. Power force and duration 100%, not even a question. $300 health. 300 health. Blue Wife is extremely squishy. You could just put her head in your hands and you just like mold it like clay.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy.
She's also from the books.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Man, look at the cool squad.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door. Incoming.
Owned. Well.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with
Dad's very
Cerberus
proud of
coming
me,
for
yeah.
my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit.
That is
When I got off world.
maybe 20% of their relationship.
Resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, well, just tell him to stay alive.
They were married. Like, these, like, Anderson and Sanders got married. Like, the games do not even begin to tell you how close these two characters were. Ostensibly, the Mass Effect Trilogy books, right? The 3 books that exist. 2 of them are basically entirely about Anderson and Kaylee. Like, almost entirely. The first one is very much about Anderson, the second one is very much about Kaylee, but they are in each other's books, like, 80% of the time, and then they're both in the 3rd book as well, even though the 3rd book is about a different character named Grayson, who is, like, a Cerberus dude. He was involved with the bit of lore that we learned in Mass Effect 2 where Cerberus invaded the Quarian flotilla. Grayson was involved in that one. The books are also where we get, like, Kai Lang from. Look, what I'm trying to say is those two were close, and the game just being like, yeah, David and I were, we were friends, doesn't even begin to scratch it. Like, it's not even close.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Here comes the cool squad.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
I tried. There's nothing I could do there. Just breathe.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Let's hear. Sure. Just the school teaching you how to do biotic combos. I had to read that like 4 times to understand what the fuck the letter was even saying. It's like, oh, it's just teaching me to do combo. This log is so cute. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think they've got what it's time to pull. And there's no way to do this without more training. Doing my best to get them ready. Don't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine! I love that note so much. Ooh! Ah. Oh, what a feeling. When you paint server brains all over the ceiling. Oh, shit.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Can't believe someone came in chat earlier and was like, Sniper Rifle builds are so boring. I don't know how you could possibly think that. I mean, it's no Mass Effect 2 Matic, but it is a Matic.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming.
Eat this!
Look who it is!
Jack? Shepard?
It's good old fuck off! She's back with hair this time.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them. Understood.
the Girl Scouts would show up. All right.
Very
camp
funny.
check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay.
Yo!
All I care about is getting my guys
Oh my god! Fucking amazing! That was so good! Oh shit! Bite her. She'll probably like it anyways.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people? You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you! Enemies are everywhere!
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Anyway, let's see here. Right candidate for indoctrination, high volume enhancements, necessary infiltration mission. Yada yada yada.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're going to get here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
Our teacher worked with Commander
Maybe
Shepard?
we've got a chance.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, we'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Let's see here. I do have some fancy dancy points. Oh. That's pretty nice. I think a capstone would be really cool right about now. I could also tax scan 5 and I think tax scan 5. I don't want a capstone point yet. I'm just I totally miscounted how many points I have. I just want to get that. I work on getting capstones pretty soon here. There's nothing wrong with getting a capstone, but it's one of those, like, I don't really think I need it right now.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your...
Yeah, I think some of my chat would agree that you look good. You know what I'm saying?
And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Jack turned into a mom. Again, some of my chat would agree it looks good.
How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes. It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But... they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
So low blow there, Shepard.
What's so valuable about them?
Well, it's like a bio...
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stick close. We'll get
Missed you too, Jack. Missed you too.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right. I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Well, they're lying.
Firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Jack's got a point. Jack's got a point. When the lady's got a point, she's got a point, you know? Thank you, Liara. Very important that you bang on the door. Oh, Jesus. An absolute dunk, my dude. I'm gonna post up next to the shield generator, because fuck them. There's another fucking shield tower down there. Fucking dunk masters, Jesus!
Up here. Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Well. I think I shot my shield pylon over here as well. That dude was having the worst fucking day possible. Oh my god. Dude got, like, shocked and then shot, and then I rolled back into the grenade because fucking Kobe. Oh my god! The dudes in Cerberus, they've got the arms of champs! Accuracy. Ridiculous. Oh, Liara just walked herself out into the middle of a field to get shot and killed. Sure.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Doing all the tactical stuff I could possibly do to give myself a better chance at survival in this hellhole. Garrus is locked behind the door. Garrus didn't even get in here. Garrus got locked out. It's just me. I'm the only one in here. I love that even through the cloak you can see my visor. Died again! Okay, so Garrus can still use his powers even though he doesn't have line of sight, which is good. But also they are dropping a million dudes into this field. And I just don't have the firepower. Hi, Sue. Good morning. I think it's morning. I have no idea. 6 a.m. is the morning. Yeah, I mean, not even technically. Categorically, it's the morning. So good morning. Look. The fucking turret gun. I would love a croissant. I am suffering. I'm just taking heads left, right, and center, and it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I'm still surrounded by baddies. Guilty Gear and Star Wars history. I mean, I could, yeah. Again, it just feels inevitable before I get sucked into Star Wars as well with everybody else. And it's gonna be a whole ordeal for me. raw stamina, sure. Cryo rounds or whatever you want to call it. That's here. Rodriguez! Hey!
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin!
I appreciate that the Cerberus briefs honestly genuinely think that Jack will let them, like, take her back. I appreciate their gumption. Man. That engineer putting down a second turret? An engineer. I am not an engineer. I'm an Angie trader. I tried to think of a fun way to do infiltrator. I was close to being an engineer. That would have been fun, but alas. Chat wanted the sniper lad. And I must conform to chat's whims. Sniper's a good job. I mean, and it doesn't get old, right? It truly doesn't get old doing shit like that. Where you can just look all the way across the battlefield and be like, no, you get to die now. Like, it just doesn't get old. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Stop. Can I? Alright, you wanna see a fun epic prank, chat? You wanna see a fun prank? Motherfucker! It hit the wall. No, it's gonna be a funny prank. Watch, chat, watch. Oh, it doesn't do anything, because it doesn't have any targets. Alright, we're gonna try this again, chat. We're gonna... Oh! Yeah, get him!
Everyone okay up there? Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Probably start putting points in sabotage because, man, is it a fun skill when you get to actually use it. Like, Cerberus turrets in particular are very fun to hack, just because, like, they do so much deeps.
Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld but multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology, and it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. You think I'm gonna take your word for it?
Ready for me to traumatize these children forever?
I don't know who you are,
Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
Look who it is, chat! Look who it is!
Hello, Commander Shepard. David, you know her? Yes.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
It's playing the Project Overlord music too. It is the guy from the last game, but like this guy from the last game actually matters. We saved his life, chat. Chat, I have never been prouder of you than the moment that we didn't even have to take a vote. It was just all commonly understood that we were going to save David, right?
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I mean, he says lots of guns. There's only one gun. The one gun that I've already collected that just increases the level of the gun I'm already carrying by 1.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yeah, I'll be taking that.
Objective acquired.
Yeah, I'll take this. Alright, chat. I have to prank him. I'm gonna prank him. The look on their faces when they're like, the armored support's here, and then I'm just like, about that. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, fucking Christ. Oh! Fucking dunked. Fucking dunked. Just feed him in. Just keep feeding me. Just keep feeding me. Don't even worry about it. These poor kids. I mean, they're like basically adults, right? The Grissom kids are basically adults, right? But like, I don't think any of them were old enough to just like watch a whole platoon get turned into like Marinara, right? Like nothing ever prepares you to see that. Where there once was a man, there is now a disembodied beef stroganoff, right? Like... Cerberus's Atlas pilots are real bad at their fucking jobs. If I could just 1v1 and barely take any damage.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
John Grissom, yeah. John Grissom is the first human to achieve faster than light travel. He was the test pilot for some of the early stages of like early Alliance FTL drives. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Get him, Jack!
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
What you thinking, chat? Where's your brains at? So, the options here. They were in this to train to be like a biotic artillery piece to work as a team. But Jack says she doesn't know if they're ready, and would feel better if they served as like a backline support, recharging barriers and amping ammo and stuff like that. Right? So now, blood's on your hand, chat. Blood is on your hands. Do we have them do combat shit or support shit? I realize chat is pretty heavily lagged today, so it's gonna be a little bit before we start seeing any responses. Jack knows her shit. I mean, Jack probably would know them best, right? I think that is a sound reasoning. We do what the strong psychopath says. In this case, the psychopath says, don't have the children fight in your war, which I think is a non-controversial opinion, all things concerned. I think just generally speaking. I think we're in agreement there, chat. I think so.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
It's such a fun little line.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it.
Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Let's see if Hackett has anything to say.
Commander, something else you need?
Nothing more, sir.
Posted. Hackett out.
That's a good reaction to saying Hackett on screen sometimes. Oh, I think that's about gonna wrap us up for today. It is. We did end up running about an hour or two. Shorter than I wanted to, just because we started late, but we also ran pretty late as well.
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
So I think that's gonna cut us off. And Dog does have work to. I'm so sorry, Dog. I'm so sorry. But we will be picking up where we left off. You know, sometimes you need days like that where you just can't physically get out of bed. I've definitely been there before. I'm going to. Let's see if there's anybody on my raid list tonight. It's weird. I'm like genuinely used to starting and ending so early on the day that like nobody I know is actually streaming by the time I'm done. Are there any raid targets for me? Let's see. Oh, Riz is back. Riz is streaming again. Maybe we could counter raid Riz. /raid Anton. So I'm gonna raid Riz. And let me just make sure. There we go. Alright, that's gonna wrap it up for us today. Thanks everybody for dropping by. We had a lot of people come in and drop out today. More Mass Effect tomorrow. Very exciting. Very exciting. And I hope to see at least some of y'all there. But until then, I'll talk to you later. Bye.